Logged in the woods, I'm cutting them down. Doc's in the seat, ain't messing around. Feller bunch are fired up, hear that roar. Stacking up logs, always ready for more. F-I-F-O, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Join the crew, cause the grind ain't done. Tracks on the ground, grabbing trees with ease, making them fall like a summer breeze. If you love logging, then come on through. Doc's got the gear, now it's up to you.
What up, guys?
Bart's sun comes up, we're back.
Oh. How's everybody's morning? Ain't asking nobody for nothing. Oh. I was up way too late last night out of order. I overslept this morning. Sorry, I'm an hour late. Alright. Today's agenda. I did put that shoe in, Watchdog. Today's agenda. We're going to run some loads of wood. And we're going to actually finish up this cornfield. So I think we're going to start with the cornfield. Get a little bit of that in. Let me wake up a bit. And then we'll jump right into the logging. Is that alright? Hope so, because that's what we're doing. Alright. So, I know people don't like watching me cheaty farm with the fast stuff, so we're going to do this one legit. So, let's get a combine. And of course, it's got to be a deer. Actually, we can go case too. What's this on? Of course, we're gonna have the grain tank extensions. There we go. We got the 790 two-wheel drive now. Have tracks? No. No tracks. Yeah. A little big tire. Rear wheel assist? Hell yeah. Ladder. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a nice Lankoda extender. Hell yeah. We'll go with that. Then we need a corn header. How wide is this one? 13? Ooh, Garenhoff. That's a 13. This one's a 13.4, so I think we might go with that. It'll fit. We'll do 8 miles an hour. Hope that's okay with everyone. We won't do 50. We'll do 10. We'll do 10. Happy medium. Everybody's satisfied. Now, we'll do 8. Alright. So for those just joining in, I'm gonna do a little. What the hell's the head? Right there. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Eric. We'll go down here and start on this end. Is that really loud for you guys? It sounds really loud on my end. Alright. Oh, I know what the problem is. Harvester is a bit loud. I thought that was. Let me turn the vehicle volume down just a smidge. I was blasting. Another problem is I had my headphones cranked. And, because I was jamming out to some West Coast rap last night. Here. No? The hell are you? Running, jump, easy arms, I just want right there. Vehicle volume. I'll turn that down 1 tick. We'll see what happens. I've got a Zach tune right now that's going to body that little prick. I'm waiting for it to talk to the device because I want him to add to it too, you know, have his touch on it, but yeah. Alright. That's a touch better. Why is the snoots up? There they go. I want to overhang this just a touch because there is some rows that you can see it gets wider down there. So I believe it's this and this. And then this and this. Wait a minute, where are we here? We have to take another row. We'll take another row. Oh shit! No! Put you down here. Why ain't you turning it on? I want to turn. Let's do radio volume down one. Yeah, I'll come back through for this strip. Anyway, guys, how's your days? What's everybody up to this morning? I'm assuming Grub's in the woods. Watchdog's still in bed, tits up. Eric's probably cooking supper. How far off am I? I was laughing hard because Zach just added more fuel. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll get that out of there before Kansas shows up. Yeah, it's I got quite a song coming for Zach. I told ChatGPT to just go all out with it, and I fed it all the information I could think of. They kept asking me, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, you really don't want to come back? You want to burn bridges?" It'd be cool if I could have a tractor follow me. Oh shit, what am I doing? How do I turn my choppers on? This one? There we go. I don't want them. I ain't trying to bail. You know what, actually? Let's bail. Won't be today, but it's a project for another day. I do enjoy bailing. That's the one thing. In the yard working on this shit log truck. God damn it, there's another little piece. What you doing to the truck, Grub? I am on top chat. That is a good call. Live chat. Strike one. Strike two with Grub. Alright. 4 people watching. I'll get to the log in here in just a minute, guys. Like I said, I stayed up way too late playing Out of War last night, and I overslept, and I just need time to wake up. Is it fly-by-wire pedal, Grub, or is it cable? Does it have like a little sensor on the bottom of the pedal? Clean the dirt out around it really good. You might have to take the pedal up out of the floor. I had a Western Star do this. Yeah, it's fly-by-wire. I had a Western Star do the same thing. Take the pedal off the floor and clean the dirt out all around the pedal really well. And scrape that down and shine that up. That pedal actually contacts its ground through the floorboard of the truck. And also take the plug-in connector off the back of the little sensor on the pedal, and clean that out. Make sure nothing looks corroded, and try that. I had a truck do that same exact thing, and that's what mine ended up being. You can also check the wires for damage too. My day has been busy. Physio training. Doctor to get the new meds she wanted to try. I had leftovers for lunch and dinner is done and over. About to get my 2 daughters ready for bed. Well, you've had a day, ain't you, bud? Yeah, shine the bottom of that pedal right up and shine that floorboard right up. Grab I feel that's probably what's going to be your issue, unless mice have chewed on the wires. But just clean the connector out good. Take a shot of electrical cleaner. That CRC or CNC, whatever it is, the red can electrical cleaner. Spray that plug all out good, put a little dielectric grease in it, and stuff her back together. At least you're doing it in the shop. We did ours out when it was 20 below in the snowstorm up in 100 miles in the woods. So try to do a stream when the kids are asleep, most likely end up a shit show and rage quitting. Well, I hope it don't come to that, bud, but... Tonight, guys, I'm bringing the Farm Sim logging crew back from the dead. It's been gone too long. I've lined her up, and tonight, 9 o'clock Eastern. The boys are back in the woods. Go get this little piece over here. And I'll go grab the truck. Where? This little guy? I'm going to get it. Chill your tits. Definitely been a minute. My erection. You're such an idiot some days. I dug out the old Kingston save. It's been a minute since we've been on it, and trying to give us a break from Silver Run, and nope. I was looking at the cornrows. We locked in. We're cruise controlling. We'll have to go get the truck here in just a second. This thing holds a lot of corn. I blame these patches on Watchdog, though. Back her up, Felicia. Oh, shit. What the hell's... Pipe out. Oh. Uh-oh. Looks like the herd just raided me. Yeah, go grab the truck. I appreciate that. Everybody coming in. Where's my truck? There you go, find the truck. We'll use this one. This be a herd raid. Oh, wow, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate that, herd. Very much I appreciate that. We're just doing a little... What up, Gold? The Harvesting King? Yes, what's up, what's up? We're, just doing a little corn harvest, and then we're gonna get into the logging. Hey, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We'll go up here and get this trailer. Dust Bunny, welcome, welcome. When it comes to farming, I ain't worth a hell. But when it comes to logging, I'm your boy. I know my logging. Hey, I appreciate it. I really do. We're gonna stop and grab this trailer and unload that, and I guess it's time to go do some logging, guys. Show all these guys what I really am, what I really do. Yes, I do, Dust Bunny. I appreciate everyone's support. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. I know everybody's time is very valuable, and you choose to be here with me, and I very much appreciate it. We're going to unload this real quick, and then we're going to go do some logging. Hey Rex, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, this will sit here and unload. Let's go do some logging. Alright. We have, I think, yeah, we got a load of wood ready to go. Now let me get my joysticks out and we'll get set up. Definitely don't need that help menu. I got this one under control. Alright, one second. Mr. Weenie, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get my music going. Let's do this. Oh. Come on. Play nice. No. So what's everybody doing today? Man, that trailer's a little rocky today. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, I know. It's an FDR trailer on that truck. Never even thought of that. Trying to shuffle that up. They don't want to lay in there, right? Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Ah, I appreciate you finding your way here. I heard if you're still here, I thank you for the raid, man. This was just a little chill and hangout stream this morning. I spent way too much time on out of Ora last night, and I overslept. Missed my 10 o'clock mark. Oh, there we go. Might lose one right there. But no, we're on this map. I've been kind of showing everybody what real life logging's about, because I am a real life logger, and I own a small company up here in Maine. And right now we're on mud season. I got a few months to kill. Ain't much going on for me, so oh, there we go. We have a lot of fun over here. Alright. Let me check that backside. You ready for your luncheon? Okay. Well, Watchdog, I'll try to remember that when it comes time to do the load guests, but no promises. Whoa. What happened there? Why is that trailer? Oh, I gotta get that on my FDR truck. Is what's gonna happen. And this trailer's been acting weird. Oh, buddy, it is still. It is. It is. Oh, that one's gonna fall out. Maybe. Squeeze in there. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Oh, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get over there. Get the thicker end of the log up on this end. I'd love for that to settle, but it just is refusing to play nice. So what goes on here is we got a little tally, a little game going on. We go to the mill with a load of wood. Everybody puts in their guess. The closest one without going over wins. And I'm keeping track of who wins, how many times they win. And at the end of the year, what I'm doing is a giveaway. So whoever is here, you know, playing the game, you know, and they're lucky enough to get the wins. Whoever's got the most wins at the end of the year is going to get themselves a set of Thrustmaster joysticks so that they can do some logging or farming. And a little Amazon gift card, just in case just to say thank you for everybody that's hung out with me and supported me this year. And that's not the best load I've ever loaded, I'll tell you that. I wouldn't think that truck being on that trailer would make that much of a difference, but it sure did. Let me just pop out here and have a look around. Man, that might be too big of a bite. Yeah, it definitely is. Let's put a couple of these back and grab half of that. Yeah. Oh, you son of a gun. I know you'll fit up there. That's why I like my dangle head. I can make this wood act the way I want it to. This fixed head, it just screws you more than it helps you. Alright, we're gonna go with that. I'm not fighting that this morning. That is the worst looking load of wood I've done this so far. I wonder why I put this truck on this trailer. I knew it wouldn't work. See, with FDR mods, he makes his stuff so heavy. His wood's heavy, his machine's heavy, and this truck usually will rip and pull a load. It's because the trailer's so heavy. And for some reason, when you put when you put FDR's equipment on, you know, other modders' stuff, it just screws the whole algorithm right up, I guess. Ornery Cyclops, relaxing now, recording later. Nice, nice. Sorry if I overread you. I guess Herd kind of threw me off. That's the first time I've ever been rated, so. Yeah, we'll get up here and I'll let everybody take a look at the load. It's normal economy 7-meter wood, and I'm gonna park this truck off to the side in the meanwhile and get my FDR truck out. Finally broke 20 miles an hour. Wow. Yeah, that's a terrible looking load of wood. Alright, there's the load, everyone. You guys get your guesses in. Looks like 3 of my mods have done it so far. Let me get the actual right truck for this. I don't know where that other truck is, and I'm not chasing it. We'll just park this over here. What up, Chris? Hey, welcome in, Cave. How you doing, bud? How'd you make out, Cave? Did you get your Ethernet cable and stuff? There we go. Now she'll act right. No. Alright, so far we got Watchdog with 74,350. Dust Money was 73,500. Eric was 74,111. Rex 72.5. Caveman 75. Anybody else who wants to get in on the game, feel free, put your guess in. We'll give it another minute here, and then we'll go back and get a decent load now that we got the right equipment set up. Alright. Kind of thinking that's everybody wants to play. So we'll run through this one more time. Watchdog, 74,350. That's funny, 73.5. Eric, 74,111. Rex was 72.5. K-Man was 75. And that's it. Oh, Chris. Chris got his own little... Alright. Here we go. We'll sell it. 94,270. 94,270. Who had the highest guess? Eric? No. Watchdog. No. Caveman. Mr. Caveman. Well, congratulations. We'll get your name in the book real quick. Okay. Right here. That is Caveman's second win. Oh, it was about to be his 12th. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. FDR's oversteering thing here. I figured today we'd just do a little bit of logging. You know, over here on Kingston, we've been doing a lot of other stuff. There ain't been many load guesses happening, and I figured I'd get you guys at least 2 or 3 load guesses in today. Like I said, tonight we will be on the server, Farm Sim Logging Crew. It'll be me, Device, Chris. I think OT's coming. Not 100% on that one. Whoa. But, Billy Goat probably be there. I'm going to try to get Kansas to show up. Kansas has just got some sticks, and he's starting out his whole logging career. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, get out of the way. I really wanted that trailer to slide over a little bit. There we go. That's too close. Not awake this morning yet. Get over here. That tree's kind of messing with my immersion, as the cool kids say. There we go. Right there is where I want it. Line the track up between the bunks. I'll grab this one. Put it over here so it's back in reach. And away we go. We'll build our base. You're gonna have to process some more wood to get a load by the looks of it. So I've been testing these new log racks out. On 22 you can put up a pile of wood and it doesn't move around, but 25 just ain't there yet. So sadly I need this log rack to keep my wood all in one spot from walking away from each other. And yep, I saw that one coming. I don't know why it wants to load crooked today. Alright, let's process some wood. Hold on. Can't see my head. Damn it. Them trees just don't want to roll. Was there an update? Did I miss an update or something? Did they do something to the trees? I got to turn the chipper on. Eric, did Giants mess with my trees? Been playing a lot of 22 lately. .22 and Silver Run. Oh, they just feel different for some reason. Nope, but rumor has it they are working on better trees, chains, and straps. Less glitchy. Straps would be nice. Hell yeah.
know how we do it in Texas.
Oh. Looking for a song.
We ain't done.
Right there. So the songs are made by my good buddy Bearded Geek. There's a bunch of them in here made by me too, but I haven't really been making songs lately, so Bearded sent me his list. I'll tell you though, last night when I was playing that out of order, that push A to get out of the machine, that screwed me up bad when I first got on this morning. I kept dropping the head off my machine. Oh, there you go. See, that's how it's supposed to act. Slides right in there. Maybe it's these bunks. These bunks are new. Maybe these bunks are screwing them up somehow.
Church much anymore. Since Daddy passed, I slammed that door.
Oh, where's my drink? Yeah, you sit there and swing. So, I would be very interested to see straps come to 25. It's half the reason us loggers are over on 22 still, because skidders ain't skidders without them. Now, in real life, skidders don't need straps because there's gravity and friction and, you know, but in this game, you gotta have straps on your skidder. Yeah, if you guys are liking this music, make sure you go check out my buddy. I believe that's his command. Right there's his link. Go check him out. Some of you guys probably already know him and are sub to him, but just in case you ain't, hell of a good dude. Hey Rex, appreciate you stopping in, man. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Yeah, I don't know if I'm too fond of that log bunk right there. I like my little tree trick better, I think.
I'm just talking to the one who knows. Well, I wake up at dawn with the sun in my eyes. Got a long day ahead, no time for goodbyes. The tractor's calling.
I'll just get rid of this whole thing. I don't really like the small stuff in my wood pile.
Ain't no life I regret.
Sometimes I can glitch it right in there. Nope, it ain't gonna work. Alright, right over here. We'll run you through the manual way. I don't think I have any more wood cut down in the woods. I think this was cleaned her up. We'll definitely have to check, but oh, we get two there? Yeah, come over here. See if I can throw the head. There's actually two there. There we go. And we know where these ones go. Straight to the chipper. Oh, shoot. I opened her too quick. Oh, you're gonna do that thing, huh? There we go.
I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads.
Smaller than I'd like to have in there, but hey, I appreciate it, Harvesting King. I'm glad you stopped by. Come on. There, we'll get this fluid loaded up. Get this to the mill. We'll see what's up. And we'll, see, this is part of the reason why I have troubles with this chipper. Is the last bit of it likes to fall through. There it goes, just disappeared, and now it will fall out the bottom of the deck. I don't think I have. There we go.
Tore down the Opry and built a hotel, painted neon signs where the legends fell. They don't sing about heartache or long.
Just fall down in there. There you go.
Just trucks and beer and radio fame. The suits in town said that old sound's done. Make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. Now there's kids in boots who can't name Jones, trying to sing steel with a microphone. They buried
Yep.
the fiddle.
Oh, I hate it when it does that. One of these days, somebody will give me a dangle head bucket, and I'll be able to do like I do in real life.
And called that country all, but Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the fiddle in Nashville, and we all heard the church bell. I walked down Broadway with a tear in my eye, heard techno beats under southern sky. No twin fiddles, no pedal steel, just rhinestone boys who don't know real. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, hung the steel up on the wall. They traded in soul for a backbeat thrill and called that country.
Yeah.
But Merle don't
We can put a lot over there, actually.
FM dial, and
Let's do this.
don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried
Put you over here. Can you push over?
in Nashville.
There you go.
Some truth in a hardwood floor and a crowd that cheers for a troubadour. You can bury the sound, but it won't stay gone. It's waiting in the dark for a real damn song. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, but I swear it's coming back. When a heartbreak line hits clean and still, they'll trade flash for a
Uh-oh.
little more track. Let 'em
It's just at arm's reach.
and fake draw thrills will keep George and his cowboy chill. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, but country ain't ever stood still. They're talking about dirt roads with no dust on their boots. Got a Nashville zip code and some auto-tune. But if mama don't cry when the chorus hits, then I ain't calling that shit country one bit. Where's the steel guitar? Where's the hurt and the pride? Where's that old heartbreak you used to hide? You can keep your beats and your truck
I gotta try to square them three up, and we're good. We're flying blind. Nope, we're gonna go over more. What's going on up here? The woods walking is what's going on. I don't know what's going on, Watchdog. This is like, we're really acting weird today. Normally I can bail this right on, but I'm having to really slow down and fight it. But yeah, okay, Watchdog. We'll, I'll write that down right now. Oh, well, tonight we will be live, people. 9 p.m. Eastern. I don't understand why it's not wanting to roll. This has never happened. Did I fall over? Yep. Kitchen catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke. I was just being so weird today. Just some small town hearts with stories untold. But I still think about Amarillo skies, riding through the night where the eagle flies. She said check yes in a note so sweet. We were dancing in boots with 2 left feet. That kind of love don't fade away, like a George song on a radio wave. We lived it loud, we loved it slow, hearts full of country and nowhere to go. This one's gonna go right to the chipper. I can promise you that. I shouldn't even have been in the pile. Wood beetles, yeah, it's something. I'm telling you, it's something. Like, still, I could put another 2 trees there, but I don't know. It's just so thick gapped. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like the trees ain't even touching in places. Like right there, look. A bunch of them makes a lot of space. Yeah. Those. What in the hell is going on? I'm gonna have to have Pot look at this map, see if something's going. I'll tell you right now, this ain't acting right. What is it? Oh, there we go. Come on. There you go. Follow. Fall out of there. That right there is why. That right there is also why I don't like having that small stuff in my files. I just like to know what's going on with these trees today. Dewey, what's up, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. Put that right in the chip pile. We ain't gonna load that one. Hey, Device, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, you're right about that. They're I ain't even gonna screw with that one. Throw that right in the chipper. But no, the trees are just acting so different today, bud. They're just... Actually, let's rotate this. Like, why didn't you roll? Oh.
Sun's rising on the dusty plains. Tractor humming like a freight train. Rows of corn stretching far and wide. In Oklahoma where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields of green. Hands are calloused, but the air feels clean. Sweat on my brow.
What's Device doing today?
Working the land under big blue skies.
You working, or are you just around the house?
And watch 'em grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show. Cowboy boots and an old straw hat. Dogs running round.
Working on trim bids. Did you see my message last night?
Look at the old creek side in Oklahoma, where my soul abides. Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam. Living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show. Plant
Well, that's all the trees we got, besides that one over on the other side, actually.
in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place
Well, we'll take this one in.
Evening comes with crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow.
For some reason, them logs just don't want to roll today.
Living in a farmer's dream. Plant seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show. Evening comes with crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow.
Ooh, she's slidey.
Like diamonds gleam. Living in a farmer's dream. Living in a farm. Grandpa's farm is all I know.
Excuse me.
Where I learned, walk, and grow. Now the bank's foreclosing, and I'm losing hope. I'm gonna find
Alright.
this land with every ounce of strength I have.
You guys get your guess in on that one? Just a clean upload. If I would have had more cut, I actually would have filled the trailer, but. Let's get Watch Dogs guess down here. Let's do this. And then Watch Dogs guess was what, 104 or 101, 420? So, oh, the fog's back. Wonderful.
I know it's gonna be tough, but I'm not gonna give up.
Oh, shoot.
This farm is my legacy, and I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna fight for this land.
Why didn't that work? Fog. No. Fog. Ground density. 0. Alright, for some reason that's a different type of fog. So Dooley, what's going on here is pretty much what the message says. Whoever is the closest without going over wins, and at the end of the year, the person with the most wins will be gifted a set of Thrustmaster joysticks, so they can do some login farming, what need be, and also Amazon gift card as like a thank you for hanging out with me. You know, putting in the time, putting in the watch hours, and you know, just being here, hanging out, and having fun, and winning the loads. So that's what this little game's all about. I had a coffee here.
Grandpa's land, a fading dream, a family legacy, it would seem. I'll fight for this soil till my hand.
Which one, his or mine?
With every seed, through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall.
Yeah, I put some time into that one. I want your input. Anything you want to add to it.
Memories linger, I can't deny.
Considering you was part of the original.
Laughter in the breeze,
anything you think you want to say, you want to add to it, I got Suno in ChatGPT all loaded up. It's right there. I just need to add whatever you put in, and it will piece it in there somewhere. So if you get anything you want to say in it, you're a pretty funny guy, so I know you're going to come up with some stuff, but... Ooh, yeah, that's the problem with, I ran into this problem the other day, too. I cut wood, and see, the buncher's my forte. That's where I shine in the logging, because I love cutting wood. I can do it all very well. It's just the buncher is my favorite. And I think I cut for like 20 minutes, and I lagged the whole... I had like, what was it, 400, 300... 400 trees cut and piled and stacked, and yeah, I have a really good PC, and it did not like it. All right, let's see what we got here. I think everybody's that wants to play is playing. It looks like only 2. We'll get a bunch of people just lurking here today, hanging out. That's cool. That's cool. So, Watchdog. Just rely on auto-load. Auto-load is banned around here. No auto-loading when it comes to the logs. Watchdog had 101,420. Dewey had 90,102. Device had 95,612. Grub, anybody else out there want to play? I know there's some people at work and you got me running, watching, just lurking. If you can hear me, if you want to play, go ahead, get your guess in. We'll give you another 30 seconds. But other than that, these 3 are gonna duel it out to see who wins. Eric, get your guess in. Or maybe you already did. Maybe you did it above that, actually. Did you? Yeah, you did. 88,111. I forgot. Yeah, Dewey, like I was telling you yesterday, get some FDR mods. You'll love it then. Alright, let's sell it. $78,137. Alright. Everyone went over. That's a house win. Perfect. I'll take that one. Wait, Eric? Where's Eric? That's over device. Right? 88,101 would be over 78. As I say, I don't think I'm that much asleep, but maybe it's possible. Wake up, device. Oh. Oh, it's snowing. It's made the road a little slippery. I see what's going on here. Okay. Alright. Let's Let's go back to the combine for a little bit. I really want this fog to go away. Alright, blow the brakes. Get out of it. This fog's horrible. Alright guys, give me 1 second as I grab a bottle of water. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I really gotta have a bottle of water. I'm dry. Alright. Still got a little bit in the hopper. And we're empty. I gotta remind myself of the controls. I ain't much of a farmer. Why is that not locking on? There we go. Oh, where's my phone? Right there. So, I was talking to a couple farmers the other day in my area, and they said this year they're going to try planting a different type of corn seed up here called short corn. I guess it's like bred to not grow as tall and produce twice as much corn. So that's going to be kind of weird driving by a cornfield and only seeing them half tall, but I thought that was pretty cool. I also really want to do potatoes. See, because up here we do a lot of potatoes too. And, shit. Yep, you're in the way. Make Kansas get on here and do some potatoes with me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with this map yet. Been thinking about putting it on the server. Which also, that reminds me, I need to check on a server for Out of Ore. See if we can dull down some lag for a few people. That's the hard part about, you know, like me and OT when we play together. Normally I host it and he's all the way over in the other side of the states, and but then he gets on the server and the server has a, I just don't like him because it, for some reason, it screws up his keybinds. But you win some, you lose some. You can't do everything. You know, you can't make everyone happy. So. No, that's not gonna fly. Back her right up there. Lock her own. Let's roll. That's exactly what my thought was. But every time he gets on there, it's all, you know, he's constantly saying, "Oh, his keybinds mess up on him and stuff." So once in a blue moon, something will happen where like my head won't open or something, but I just have to drop the head and pick it and hook it back up, and it works again, or reset it. But oh, I've got off the line. Yeah, I don't know, Eric. I don't know what's going on with that one. Which actually reminds me, I need to get on there too and do some work and make sure that's all cleared up and ready to roll for tonight. I ain't touched the Toronto in a week and a half. Nobody been playing on the server, so I just sat there stalemated, you know. Pretty sure Device is coming tonight. He's gonna load some logs for us. I'll probably be in the buncher. You know, I thought of that too, because the server is hosting out of New York. But I don't know. We're gonna make it to the end of the road before I fill up. That'd be great, actually, but I don't think we're gonna do it. I wish there was a way to get AI to run right beside you with a grain cart or something. And we're docked. On this side. Auto drive can get grain carts running. So how do I set that up? Because this is a big field. This is a huge field. This is a 4X map. I spent like 5 hours making this field. So, I got lots to do. I started doing this side with a cheaty one, and everybody's like, "Oh, you cheaty." I was doing 50-meter widths, but Dewey, if you want, my link for my Discord's right up there. Like 5 messages up from you. 4 or 5. You jump in that and but well, I just want to check. I want to see if I'm smart enough to figure this out. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, hell yeah. Thank you. I ain't no farmer, that's for sure, but I'm trying. Alright, so while that fills that, shop deliveries. I want a big grain cart. Big grain cart. Just like we do it. Grain cart, grain cart. I've seen them here. I know we have them. Auger wagons right there. The crop chaser. Demco. That one. Look at a Demco. Crawler track. Buy that. Then we'll get like the. Let's get. What do we want here? That thing's ignorantly loud. I don't want to listen to that. I need something big though. 9RX or something. Where's the 9RX? Ooh, wait a minute here. We could go old school. I appreciate that, yeah. Hey, what up, Whiskey Creek? Oh, shoot, wrong button. Pretty sure that's just, yeah, we'll go with this. The hell is it? Oh. Auto drive struggles at times with articulated, so okay. Okay. We'll see if this baby will pull her. Oh ho ho! Look who decided to show his face in my chat. Good morning, Zachy. Oh, buddy, old pal. Make sure you stop in tonight. I got something for you. Make sure you stop into my stream tonight, Zach. I'm going to debut a little song I made just for you, buddy. Alright, let's lock this on. Let me clean this row out and get me facing the right way. Buddy, I don't think you know what's coming your way. As I told you last night, there's no holds barred. You see what I'm thinking, Dewey, that might screw this up? Is this enhanced vehicle. You see, this GPS is different than the in-game GPS. You're done. Mr. Weenie gets it. You think the Sydney jokes were bad before, bud? Buckle up, because you're in for a ride. But you should know better than poke the bear when he's in retirement. Alright. So, I need to do, was it this one? There we go. Alright, we're gonna see if I can figure this out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, we're up here. I might have to go watch this video. I'm already lost. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going? You sit right there, sir. Let me see if I can figure this out, guys. You're in a... logging chat, you said?
Well, my granddaddy ran moonshine in 55. The law couldn't catch him if they tried.
How come I'm not seeing it?
Daddy played guitar in a roadside bar. Now here I am, living just as hard.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Wait a minute, that's new. Oh, put it in the welcome? Ah, gotcha. Alright, yeah, that's a whole 25-minute video, and I'm not going to make you guys sit here for 25 minutes. So, we're just going to go this way, and we'll revisit this after I watch that video. But Dewey, I do appreciate you. Excuse me. What's going on up here on this screen? Why is that all blue? Let me refresh the studio. So device was app F11. I don't trust you. Yeah, that does a lot, don't it, bud? I suppose you want me to hold D next, right? Joe was trying to steal my jokes. That was funny, though. That we were playing Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator. Tap H. For what? Horn? Oh, helper. Y'all supposed to be helping me, not hurting me here. Come on. I'm just a logger, lost in a farmer's world. Hold N. Whiskey, I will not be holding N. Or, oh, it says tap H. I will not be holding N, sir, because I know your shenanigans. You gonna hit the fence? Ooh, ooh. No, but you're gonna miss that corner, ain't you? Whatever. Alright, I'm interested. What's N do? Nothing. Next, you guys are going to tell me to do Alt F4, right? Can't believe you guys. My own subscribers, viewers. I'm just a guy, you know, it's been in the woods his whole life, trying to learn how to do a little farming. And you're all over here picking on a poor fool. Just trying to fit in. Hold B. I know what you're gonna be holding if this don't do something what I want it to do. You son of a bitch. Excuse my language. I would never. Zach, how dare you make them accusations? I'm a nice guy. You know, Eric, I got on here this morning and I said, you know what, I'm going to do a little stream, just a hangout session, no context, no content, you know, just get on there and hang out with my peeps, you know? And I get on and I go through jump through all the hoops, set up, you know, streams and all this and that. Give you guys loads to guess on for a chance to win some cool stuff. I just want to do a little farming. And I got the Blue Zach and Whiskey Creek over here telling me to do all this other weird stuff, and it's just slowing down production. It's almost like they just want me to stay in the woods where I belong. And I don't blame them, I guess. Yeah, right out in the road. Buddy, be careful who you're calling that, because you're going to be the one running home to cry in her shoulder tonight. I promise you that. You have no idea what's coming your way and just how brutal it got. I've already sent it to a few people, and they're like, oh damn, that's deep. So, buckle up, Buttercup. You've been warned. Hey, what up, Kansas boy? Shout out to my boy, Kansas. For all you guys that came over with the herd raid, give my boy Kansas a little follow and a like. He does some pretty cool stuff as well. Great dude. He's too good for this. Oh. Oh, Whiskey starting the heist. What's old Kansas boy doing this morning? It's afternoon. What time is it? It's afternoon. Hey, anytime, bro. You know how it goes. Alright, this guy's ready for some... I'm glad you showed up, though, Kansas. You're just in time. These guys are in here picking on me, telling me to push all kinds of weird buttons. Lifting the headers. You know, I'm just trying to learn how to do this. And well, actually, I'm going to use... the hell, at this point, I might as well just use this. See, my real friend's here now, so you guys can't trick me, because I'm only going to listen to him. He knows his fireman. This is Kingston. It sure is. I told the boys this morning when I started I was going to get some of this corn done and do it the right way, so when you popped in, it didn't mess with your immersion. Need to get with you and figure out on a little mod pack so I can get this going for multiplayer for us. But, yeah, your little cow thing you told me just to leave and you were going to do it. It's over here. Not the prettiest thing, but... Did a few loads this morning. Just having a little break, trying to do some firemen, but everybody's picking on me. Do I have a silo set up yet? I don't think I do. Hurt people, hurt people. Do I need to do this? Yeah, I bet I do. Figure out. There we go. I don't think I've actually got a silo set up yet. Turned into cool down. No, it's all good fun. I tease the hell out of people. I enjoy being teased. You have... Well, you see, I was in retirement, Whiskey. We gotta have a real silo. If we're gonna do this legit, we gotta have a real silo. Anything good? What's this? Yeah, I want a good silo. I gotta look proper. But no, I was in retirement, and Zach decided he wanted to poke the bear, so... What's this look like? Ooh, I kinda like that. That's a... Can't I just have like a triple set of silos or something?
Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
I did poke a beer. I like beer. Yeah, why won't that work? Something like, ooh, right here is better. Yeah, right there. We'll go with that one. I don't need nothing big, just... Now where are we going to put it? That's the next question.
Mama made biscuits and a pot of grace. Daddy read the paper with a calloused face.
I didn't really plan on setting this up as a... I still got grass to bale over there. Holy hell, it's getting away from me, Kansas. Put it right here. Oh, I put it bend backwards. Well, did I? Because I could have a loop driveway. We're rolling with it. Kansas will fix it when he gets here. Have a nice little pad, a road coming out of it. Wrap it right back around, and we're out of here. Not the best, but it will work for me for now. I'm a logger, not a farmer. Should have feathered out the end of the driveways. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff I should have done right there, but I'm just trying to get the corn out of the field. So what, now I can't dump in there? Yeah, I was showing them. I've made some big fields. They need to be squared up or whatnot, but... you see that one goes quite a ways. And then... this one needs to be squared up, because I just pushed two fields together here. This guy didn't get the lime all in, apparently. And there's still lots of corn over here, apparently. Oh, God. So... That dude. I would imagine... Oh, yeah. I would imagine he's still kicking here somewhere, because Pod hasn't given me an update, so... Is that him? Nope. Right here. Nope. Maybe he went back under the map. I know it was this field. I will find him with the combine here shortly. I don't know where he's at though. Maybe he was over here more? Maybe I already went around him, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Well, I know what happened there, but... My main concern... Why won't this go in here? Because I'm not on trailer? What's going on here? Any ideas, people? Oh, oh, okay, yeah, I forgot this is a live bottom. I was thinking it was my belly dot. It's or my one I've been hauling rocks in and stuff on. I don't think the back gate even opens on this one, does it? No, there's no back gate. All right. So I have to change the front, so it's you to the middle. This farm needs you 110%. It is a dying, like the logging side of it is funding and supporting all this as a hobby. The farm has not turned a profit since day one. Oh. We do need a corn dryer, you're right. You want this song? Well, we'll get in a call later, bud, and we'll go through all my songs, and... Because I don't want to send you double. I guess I could just send you a whole file. I'll just send you my whole file. You take what you want out of it. Zach's new diss track is in it. Oh, here, actually. While you're right here, let's do this. I still need to put a few final touches on it before tonight. And I'm waiting for Device's little snippet he's going to help me put in here. But go ahead and listen to that, Kansas. I told him I was going to bury him. I sent it to you in a Discord message. So that's locked. Oh shoot, no. Whoa. Stop, don't save. Helps if I turn it on. Where are you going? Oh, okay. So that's not a problem. This is a song where he made fun of your brother Device and me. And the top one is my reply. It's just a rough draft. It's still going. I'm just waiting for, like I said, for Device's snippet and to polish it a little bit. Well, I think he was referencing Device being a device. We're locked on, we're cruise controlling, we're pulling the pipe in. You know how I get Kansas when it comes to them diss tracks. And I had ChatGPT. Oh. I even had ChatGPT questioning like if I really wanted to say these things. Clean this whole corner off. Give us some room. Nope. We want this room and we want... Where did you pick up? No, Device was just a bystander. He was sitting there playing a game with me and he got involved. Yeah, we definitely got to get a corn... Oh, what the hell? We definitely got to get a corn dryer on this. I don't know. I guess I'll just put it in the silo and then later... I think you're going trucking today or something you were saying last night. So, whenever you get a minute... Yeah, whenever you get a minute, we'll make it work. I'll just put it in the silo for now, and then we can re-dry it or whatever. I'll save that other field for when you show up. Now, you're gonna hate what I want to do, but I want to do it. You know how much you love root crops. I really want to do some potatoes. Oh, it's not that bad. I'm gonna do some potatoes, some carrots, and some sugar beets. Maybe even some parsnips. No, but the potatoes I would like to try on just a little small field. I just want to, I planted potatoes in real life for years. Just want to do. When I was younger, I used to do a lot of potatoes before I, started actually before I got out of school and went to the woods. But I just want to see how close it is. What up, Bright Family Gaming? No, remember, I planted it all. We planted this all on stream in like 2 different days. I plowed it. I planted it. You were just sitting in your chair shaking because of the corners of the fields and missed spots, and I don't know. I really don't know. Because when I looked at the map, it didn't look like that. I mean, if you look at the map, it's not patchy at all. So I don't know why it did that. Of course, I didn't know what I was doing, and I was just... You remember, I was planting this at, what was it, 50 miles an hour? So it's probably skipped because of the planter doing 50 miles an hour. We're doing some high-speed planting. See, I was even thinking of you. I wasn't going to leave these rows behind for straw to bale, but I'm like, no, Kansas, when we do our thing, Kansas is going to want to do some baling. I like baling. I like baling with old school equipment. Oh, this is where I got off my line. Row of shame. If this field wasn't so damn big, I would have been doing this on that old International, or with that old International combine. Ah, you bastard. Big buds? Oh, hell yeah. I'm all about the big buds. Straight to the brim, boys. Big fields need big buds. There's the song title. I gotta look at this truck too. For some reason, she's way underpowered. That blue one of mine would rip right through here, but I think I got the small motor in it. Definitely want to do some trucking too. Get back in the convoy, do some real trucking. Lots to do. Got lots to do. Phasmo. We got lots of Phasmo to teach and learn. Screenshot. Exactly. So much to do and little time to do it in. Another song title. Oh, one of these days I'll sit down and I'll actually get to making songs again. I sat down and did like, I don't know, I was like 20 to 30 songs anyway. I can't remember the exact number. But I don't know, a lot of them, some good, some trash. Dude, I've been stacking points like a son of a gun. I pay that $12 or whatever it is every month, but I haven't really been making many songs, so I've got tons of points racked up. Oh, 3, oh. Oh, I got turnaround. Yeah, no, I'll definitely make it. So any song I have made since day 2 of making songs have been paid. So anything you like that I've made, you can keep. But no, I definitely hear you. I should definitely be doing the same. I got some. I think I got some. I don't know if Cole's are paid or not, but I stole some of his stuff off his Discord. Some of yours. So yeah, I probably should do the same. We got to get you over on Out of Ore with us. We're going to actually start a real playthrough. Last night was more of a try to get a feeling for the game. Exactly, you still never know. But yeah, we were playing around with some of that big stuff last night, and I got my joysticks all bound up to the excavators and dozers and stuff, but I want to do a legit playthrough from, bottom up. I don't want to just be thrown right into the big stuff. Damn, they got some, I love how they incorporated the big mining stuff too, obviously it's a mining game, but OT popped by and he was like, hey, there's a bigger excavator than that. I said, oh, you mean this one? And I pulled out the biggest one. He's like, oh, damn, he didn't even know that was there. Yeah, they do. I was strip mining. You know, I was building shelves like they would in real life. And Device was my rock truck driver. Billy Goat was running rock truck for Chris. And then, you know, once Device got his controller fixed or whatever, he was running himself. And I'll tell you what's the MVP of that game is that vibrating compactor. That thing right there is pretty sweet because after you dig, you can flatten your road out, smooth it out right. Yeah. I'm gonna look into putting it on a server. OT struggled a little bit because of the lag, and I think it's because I'm hosting it, and it's coming out of Maine, and he's trying to pick it up on the other side. Yeah, you can see the field edge here needs a little straightening, bud. That fence should come right out and just... Well, we're just going to go like this and take this whole little chunk off. Yeah, definitely. We'll have to get this set up sooner than later. Probably going to stream for another hour and a half. But yeah, that's the hard part when you make a bunch of plans, you know. I know here for a few hours this afternoon I'm going to be busy. I got a meeting with a potential landowner on some forest ground I gotta do for him, but we are logging tonight too, Kansas, 9 o'clock Eastern. If you want to come play in the skidder or whatever you want to do, you're more than welcome, buddy. Oh, you know you're part of that crew too. What the fuck is that? He'll forget in an hour until the next week. He forget about me and Mac farming. Well, I didn't forget. I had mod issues. I lost all my shit. I'm back now. I want to stream today, so just trying to figure shit out. You guys gonna stream that, or are you just getting on to play and hang out together? You can stream it. Content's content, man. Yeah, I was on Out of Ore way too late last night. I overslept by an hour. I still ain't fully awake. It's kind of why I'm favoring this Harvester today. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one thing at a time because I'm gonna get overwhelmed and lose track of what we're got going on. The trucks. We'll start with the trucks first. Or we can start with this first. It don't matter. Because we got Phasmo, we got American Truck Sim, we just added Out of Ore, we got Kingston, we got a lot of stuff to get through, you and me. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta... Hell, jump on tonight. Come run Skidder. I know you got your sticks there, but you're not... You know, you really haven't had time to do what you want to do, but... Hell, Skidder's easy, man. Come run Skidder. Come hang out. Have fun. Lock her in. Lower her down. Turn her on. Cruise control. That out of Ore I'm going to have a lot of fun with. I love running Excavator anyway. That's like my second favorite thing compared to the Buncher. The wheel loader in the dozer, yeah. The dozer, I got to fix my control on. I got the tilt in the roll of the blade on backwards controlled, so. But I'm now, you can quote me on this, I love how they set up the control patterns for that game. I wish Giants would take notes and do the same thing for the forestry. I love how I can map the excavator differently than I can map the dozer. Differently than I can map the, you know, whatever. Every machine's got their own control pattern. And I so wish I could do that. Because, you know, if I jump out of a buncher and jump into a loader, it's different. The controls do different things. So my two biggest pet peeves about the logging on this game, that would be cool. That would be really cool. But my two biggest pet peeves about logging in this game is the tracks are not individually controlled like they should be. And you can't do that whole, you know, set your keybinds for each machine, like your forwarders, your loaders, your bunchers. They should have that categorized, but they don't. And that drives me nuts. Yeah, I know. I saw that and I'm like, whoa, 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 what's going on? I thought I was going to fall through the ground, but... Damn, I didn't know how big them maps were, too. At the end of the stream last night, me and Device and Billy Goat jumped in a pickup. We got pickups there, and we took off riding across the map, and there's some damn big maps. They're like 4X maps. I thought when you spawned in, you had to like work the area it spawned you in. Hell no. I got some big plans for that game. So as soon as I downloaded the game, I jumped on obviously the Forest Run. But then I went to another one, and then Billy Goat said, "Let's go." We set the server up on Cole something, and that's your commercial. I forgot they were in here. I wonder where my commercial is. Hold on. Let's back this up.
From deep in the woods where chainsaws sing and the beards are burly, it's FAFO logging, baby. Watch the crew as they drop trees, raise hell, and prove that logging ain't just a job, it's a damn lifestyle. Real logs, real laughs, real chaos. Catch FAFO logging live on YouTube. You never know what's going to fall next. Trees, gear, maybe even a crew member. Type exclamation FAFO in the chat for a link to go sub and join the madness. FAFO logging, where you F around and find out.
I really like mine. And then I think Herd's got one in here. There's Bearded's. I know this one should have been. I think this one shouldn't have been the hardcore rock that it is. I like the cleaner. He did a great job on them. Don't get me wrong. I think, but the cleaner sounding ones are easier to understand. I think because time you put in the vehicle noise and all that, there's Herds.
Hold on to your hats, folks, because the herd is stampeding through your screen with the best storytelling on YouTube. Twist turns, cliffhangers, and more BS than the bullpen at the local stockyards. Want legendary gaming series that suck you in and don't let go. He's got that weekly live streams with top tier.
All right, back to work.
Every damn right he does. Type exclamation point herd in the chat to subscribe right now. The herd where the games are fire, the stories are gold, and the BS is top shelf. Don't miss a single stream right with the herd.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Shout out to my boy Kansas. You want top tier gameplay with a twist of Midwest madness? Type exclamation point Kansas in the chat to subscribe for some of the best gaming content around. Mad skills, farm thrills, and pure streaming chills. Kansas brings it. Don't sleep on greatness. Hit that sub and ride with Kansas today.
So I don't know if you were here earlier, Kansas, but I was at the restaurant the other day and was talking to a few farm boys, the Hagens, and they said when they plant corn this year, they're getting ready to start next week, I guess. They're going to be planting a different variety of corn they've never had before. they got some seed that are called that's been bred and genetically developed to be short corn. I guess I could keep going, couldn't I? Oh, let's keep going. And so it ain't gonna be so tall, and it's gonna be twice the yield producing. They did a test plot with it last year, and I guess it panned out real good. So that's gonna be interesting to see short corn with a lot of years on it. Yeah, supposedly it's supposed to be like half the size, height. Gonna be less wear and tear on your machine, your chopper, knives, all kind. They're claiming big things, so we'll see. But it's gonna be definitely gonna be weird to drive by a cornfield and see it just knee high, you know. Sweet corn, Zach. Hagen's do sweet corn. Lily's does feed corn around my area. Lily's is also a big dairy farmer too, and man, they got a lot of cows. Every now and again, Jack will call me and want to know if I want a dead cow to use as coyote bait. But I used to do it in my younger days, but now I don't really feel like tugging on them carcasses and dropping them off in the woods and sitting over the bait all night. I used to be into it hardcore. I used to be really into coyote hunting, but just don't do it much anymore. Yeah, it's a lot of work for nothing, you know what I mean? You don't get nothing out of it. The older I got, the more I realized. The only thing I like about it is it helps the deer population, but how about a new radio station? I really don't have a way into that, do I? I'll drive all the way around. Oh, Kansas, I need you more than you know, buddy. This place is going to hell quick. I need to grab a different truck is what I need to grab. Heard kinda surprised me earlier with raid, and it threw me all off. It's kind of my first raid. I gotta get old Derek. Derek come haul my loads for me. Remember when we were on backcountry and we brought the trucks out? The device was running around calling me Derek. I pulled up in that blue expandable, well, this truck when I pimped all out, and he was running around calling me Derek because I was beating the music. Oh, what was it to switch to the next one? You. What's going on here? Oh. I might go do some logging. I'm ready to do some logging. What's going on back there now? I turn now. Good luck, everyone else. Why? Oh, bearded man, that sucks so bad. I appreciate you stopping in, dude. Hell yeah. No, dude, that really sucks. 14,000 miles and the car's already broke down. I remember you telling me you really ain't had much good luck with that car, though. Key fob and all that other stuff. I guess the key fob wasn't really the car's fault, though. That was just a battery issue. Yeah, it sure does, buddy.
He traded his flannel for overalls in a world.
It's just sad that I know this map like the back of my hand. I've got a lot of hours on this map. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Oh yeah? Oh, you tell boss lady I said hi and I hope she has an amazing day. You should take her to lunch, Bearded. Take her out for lunch. She deserves it. No. I take it you found someone, or you've learned how to cross 22 mods over? Because if so, I've got that limmer I want brought over in the worst of ways.
Tried to talk. He built a barn, but it leans to the side. Farmers laugh while the pigs.
Plus she done 8. She was at lunch when they flexed her off work. Well, either way, take her to Dairy Queen and get her an ice cream. A good woman right there, put up with you. Well, guys, let's do what I do best. You play nice, sir, or I'll make the drive down there. Oh, what was we doing here, if anybody? You guys remember? I think I was doing some kind of... So 1 and 3 both do that? That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, I was showing you guys what it looks like. Okay. I was doing OSR cut. That's what we were doing. You can bring me that truck you don't drive. It just sits there, dude. It literally just sits there. Bearded, I don't know if you're on top chat or what, but Kansas is talking to you. You better answer, my boy.
Saturday night at the rodeo show. Cowgirls lined up, ain't moving slow. Boots a clicking, hats pulled down. Ready to ride, they own this town. Look at the shitter on that critter, oh my. Saddle up, girls, and let her fly.
Whoop whoop.
Life's too short for holding back. Let's cut loose and leave our track. Whiskey's pouring in a tin cup.
Farmer J, welcome in, welcome in. I don't recognize the name. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today?
Cowgirls riding till the morning sun. Look at the shitter on that critter.
Oh. Let's get into some Bearded Geek songs.
Way up.
That's good. I'm glad you're having a great day. You're doing good. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. That's what matters. On my own. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa. No future telling me what's right. Oh yeah. It was. All right, I can teach you that, Zach. That's not a problem. It's pretty much the same way you do a farm sim, but I don't think you've done that, so I wouldn't expect you to know how to do it. Oh, here, lay over that way. I'll pick you up in a minute. But yeah, no, Zach, I'll definitely teach you. That's not a problem, man. Why are you making this look like a mess? I'm telling you guys right now, they've done something to this wood. Giants did some kind of silent update or something, because trees ain't acting like trees. Look at that. This place stinks. I want to go home to my PC. Yeah, that something's going on. Something's going on. My first, dude, you know how I am. I can load wood and do whatever I want, and I've struggled all day with this. The trees just ain't acting right. Yeah, I know, that's sad. Ain't it, Whiskey, coming from me? If I'd just sit there, that'd be great. Oh, yeah? Is that what you're thinking? Dude, I've been completely shit-faced. Like, almost to the point of blackout drunk and still cut wood. I've got this down to a T, bud. Heist all. Y'all should join in Bearded's little heist. Make some points. $11 people in here now? Hell yeah. That doesn't look like an amateur. Hey, I can't help. The game changes more than you do your underwear. Well, didn't you start it with a heist? You heist it all. Pretty sure you started it. I was pretty sure you started the heist though, Bearded. Did you not? I think it automatically enters you just as soon as you start it. Yeah, I don't have that. I gotta show you that command center too. But yeah, I don't have my command center open at the moment, or I'd be able to tell you. We'll know here in just a minute. Yeah, see, you were in it because you started it. As soon as you said start all, that's your bet, and you were in it. Suck that, Zach. You're a brokey in here. I gave you all my points over in bearded.
Chrome on fender, flame on the side, V8 growling like a beast with pride. Pull her out the garage, about
Man, I really want that tree.
midnight. She's making
I guess I'll grab her on the second cut.
she don't purr, no. She roars like sin, and the devil himself won't race me.
Like I told Doc, mess with the bull.
Burning down the line, smoke in my mirror, and the girl looking fine. Got red lipstick,
I thought it was Kansas. I thought as soon as you said high, high stall, that was your entry.
red gas, boy. I got what you need.
What the hell is all? Oh, it looks like the mosquitoes are out already.
White leather seats,
Figured it'd be a bit cold for them, but
wheel, high octane,
we'll put a bump stump in right here.
side of steel. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome. Hot rod voodoo
There we go.
down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the
Can I reach that?
night like a rolling.
Oh God, I'm just at arm's reach. The dealership is going to hear, Doc. Tell them to tune in. Tell them get the phone out. Give me a sub. I am Watchdog. How was your brunch?
Rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. Got red lipstick and a need for speed.
Who has 1 point?
Gas boy, I got what you need. Hot rod voodoo, ain't no shame. If I die in that car, bury me in
Zach had 1,000, and now he has 1. Oh yeah, yeah. Payback sucks, bud. Well, that's good, Watchdog. You had a good lunch then. Did you get your pudding? They give you your pudding?
say I'm lazy, but I don't care. I'm just out here breathing that mountain air. A little moonshine and a guitar in my hand. I'm living my life, I don't need a plan. 'Cause we can skin a buck, we can
Big sheet cake. Ooh.
country boy can survive, yeah we thrive. We don't need much, just the stars and sky. A long-haired country boy can survive. Got friends in the holler, we don't back that down. We live off the land far from the town. The bankers and the lawyers, they can't
Did I get a twofer? I did.
shotgun shack and a
But we're gonna just lay this down right now because I'm gonna lose it if I don't.
if I can't on my own. You can leave this country bull alone. Living free under the southern sun.
Derek Cream Blizzard. Man. The old lady's down in Bangor right now. Be melted by the time she got home, though. A multiplayer crossplay? That's like asking who wants to farm without mods. I gotta have my login mods, Miss Whiskey, you know that. Oh, we got Dirty Roads in the house. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I missed you when you came in. Another bump stump right there will suffice. Anyways, Doc, send me the name of that FDR22. I will do right after stream. Later, Bearded. Thanks for coming in. Hope everything works out with your car there, bud. Let me take this tree. That one will almost make it, but we're going to send it anyway.
I ain't after nobody for nothing. If I can't get it on my own, you can leave this country boy alone. Living free under the southern sun. Let the city folks chatter, let them pass us by. We got our way of living and we'll tell you why. From the rivers to the mountains, the backwoods are alive.
I'm going senile. Why would I miss? Oh.
Where the moonlight leaks, we tune up dreams, and we drink for weeks. Midnight grease on my old blue jeans, and a motor that roars like it's bursting the seams. Got a wrench in hand and a story to tell. So wild, she broke my shell. She said, fix me up like you do them cars. But some things ain't made to run that far. Midnight grease and a two-pack night, working through the blues till the feeling's right. She left me broke, but I still got tools. And a Cadillac soul that don't play by rules. Neon buzz, got my radio on. Slide guitar singing about what's long gone. Ain't no priest, but I pray
Oh. I'll take this hoodie off just a second, guys. It's getting hot in here. We'll cut this trail out and then we'll get the skidder and I'll get you guys one more load before I sign off. I'm probably got enough wood actually to do that right now. In fact, I know I do. And before I get a bunch of wood on the ground and start lagging myself out, why don't we just stop right here? And we'll go do some yarding and processing. Okay. Oh. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Doc's game is rigged. Whack piece of shit. You guys losing? Oh. You know, you start putting 4 hours in this chair without moving around much. Things start aching and hurting. Oh, I need my joysticks for this. You lost and Whiskey won again? Oh, that can't be happening. Let's see if I can set it up for Kansas Boy. You get a 100% win rate. Whiskey, you get a 0. Sad part is, Kansas, with your luck, if I set it up to a 99% win rate for you, you'd still lose. I'm telling you. I got the same luck, though. Oh. Have 1 point. What the hell? Simulation Gamer, hey, thanks for stopping in. Oh. What is going on here? That tree's walking in. I see that the tree's never walked forward like that before. Something's going on here. Look, look. Oh. Like, I don't understand this one bit. Something has gone on with the trees today. We gotta band together to take on Dr. Game. Mwah.
Mama prays I'll find my way, but I live for the night and the neon stage. Rolling down that whiskey road, chasing dreams and breaking codes. Ain't no chains gonna hold me down. Fire in my blood, I own this town. Six strings screaming like a runaway train, burning up the miles through the driving rain. Mama prays I'll find my way, but I live for the night and the neon stage. Rolling down that
Let's pull that up a bit.
chasing dreams and breaking
There we go. Good little bunch right there.
no chains gonna hold me down. Fire in my blood, I own this town. I ain't looking back, no, I can't slow down.
You got 15 people in here watching. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate each and every one of you spending your time with me. Time is a very important thing in life, and just know I am very, very thankful you're choosing to spend some of it with me today. Well, not with you. You just come back from the old folks' home.
Now Herd was a drifter with a heart full of hope. He fell head over boots for
The way that snow's falling on that chipper belt, I thought that thing was on like hyperdrive. Look, doesn't it look like it's just spinning like really fast?
the finest livestock I ever seen.
It's just the way the snow is on it.
Cowbell that jingled with a sassy little strut. He carved their names in a fence post with his pocket knife gut. He sang her lullabies under the kudzu vines while she chewed on his shoelace and ignored all the signs.
Oh. We mean take them out of there. Yeah, the Ballad of Camel Toe. We'll listen to this one. Mr. Zachary.
Ain't no runway, ain't no stage, but every diesel cowboy knows her name. Yo, looking for a good time. She got thighs.
Yeah, let's actually process up what we got right there.
Ain't left this truck stop since Tuesday night. When she walks on by, head starts to spin. That wedgie so deep it should be a sin. She don't need a map, she don't need no guide. GPS just points straight to her thighs. Call her a legend, call her a queen.
How did you get so far away from the pile?
Lord have mercy, there she go. Camel toe, camel toe, camel toe. Tighter than a lug nut, ready to blow. Wrangler's riding higher than a Peterbilt stack. That front row floss got the boys looking back. Oh, camel toe. Ain't no mystery, it's out on show. Every trucker from Texas to Tupelo knows that name. Miss Camel Toe. Now she don't do yoga, she don't stretch. Still that fabric holding on for death. Ain't no escape.
Get up in there.
Ain't no slack. That seam's been riding since way back. She struts through the diner, orders fries. Men drop their forks, can't believe their eyes. A waitress gasps, a preacher faints. That outline's clearer than window pane. Somebody get that girl some Brevo fabric. Now listen here, boys. This ain't just in it, kinda tight. I'm talking so tight, she can tune a guitar just by sneezing.
Gamble all my half point.
NASA studied at the black hole density.
You come at it with 1 point.
Denim's got a restraining order. Camel toe. Tighter than a lug nut, ready to blow. Wrangler's riding higher than a Peterbilt stack. That front row floss got the boys looking back. Oh, camel toe,
I just noticed there's a spelling mistake in my title. Should be trucks, not truck. Fix that. I was a little tired when I labeled this one this morning. It's kind of just more of a chill hangout stream. Like I said, there's no context or storyline or anything. We ain't doing, you know, like building Silver Run, or we're just here hanging out, chatting. Why is it doing that? But I'll fix that in just a second. It's going in there crooked, and I don't like it. Oh, actually, that was a good one.
Loaded 6 deep in a rusted van.
Oh, here we go.
Back in a busted fan. We hit that Midland dive bar stage. Smelling like weed, bad luck in a rage. Sound check's late, the mic's all fried. Promoter says y'all better go live. So we plug in and hit the floor. Sweating like demons in a liquor store. Burning up in Midland, sweating out sin. Playing for tips and a bottle of gin. Girls dancing like they own the place, while I scream my heart till I lose my face. Burning up in Midland, Texas heat. No AC, but we bring the beat. Shots on stage, crowds gone wild. Security's dancing, cops in denial. We play that last note, fall into the night. Looking for a fight or a ride or a light. Burning up in Midland, Texas heat. No AC, but we bring the beat. Shots on stage, crowds gone wild. Security's dancing, cops in denial. We play that last note, fall into the night. Looking for a fight or a ride or a light. Burning up in Midland, Texas heat. We might be broke, but we ain't beat. Burning up in Midland, sweating out sin. Playing for tips and a bottle of gin. Girls dancing like they own the place, while I scream my heart till I lose my face. Burning up in Midland, Texas heat. We might be broke, but we ain't beat. Yeah, big steppin' where I'm from. You dig? We don't talk about it, we be about it. It's Texas, baby, but this that dirty South Don talk. Let's ride with dirty South Don, big chrome on the lack. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. Yeah, I'm outside, like a porch light glow. Candy paint dripping while I crawl real slow. Screw in my cup, got the world on tilt. And my name hold weight like a triple stack build. Came from the bottom, I was raised in the heat. Now I'm 5-star meals with my name on the seat. Talk slick, get checked, this ain't no cartoon. We don't play games round here, just goons. I'm the proof. The struggle make a man hard, you You know how we do it in Texas.
They threw me in the ground for the rooster crow, but the dirt couldn't hold what the devil don't own. I hear the wind calling my name again. Hell, I was born to ride, not to ride and sin. Ain't no grave gonna keep me down. I'll crawl through the mud, I'll tear through the ground. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got that said I still got it going on. My boots are cracked, my soul's worn thin, but I ain't done paying for the life I live. I left my name on a tombstone lie, but I'm riding out again for the morning light. Ain't no grave gonna keep me down. I'll crawl through the mud, I'll tear through the ground. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got that said I still got it going on. So if you hear the thunder roll through town, that's just me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, sorry. I reached over and muted my mic again by accident. Yeah. If you're talking about that song, Kansas, that's not even the final version. That's just a rough draft. I still gotta add a fade and all kinds of stuff to it, but, we didn't mind. I still gotta add, like, unknown, or devices snippet and all that stuff, too, so... That's just what that's what I did at 3 o'clock in the morning, half tired. Now that I'm a little bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, I'll probably go over it a little better, too.
My boots are cracked, my soul's worn thin, but I ain't done paying for the life I live. I left my name on a tombstone lie, but I'm riding out again for the morning light. Ain't no grave gonna keep me down. I'll crawl through the mud.
See, the problem is, boys, that side of me was, you know, resting. He wasn't coming out. But somebody just had to poke and pry.
So if you hear the thunder roll through town, that's just me riding back around.
It's all fun and games till someone cries.
I don't go to church much anymore.
Skitter's slow as hell. Oh, damn. No, get out of there. What are we doing? Get out of there. Get a copyright strike here. 1 second.
I don't go to church much
I hit the wrong button.
They're talking about dirt roads with no dust on their boots. Got a Nashville zip code and some auto-tune. But if mama don't cry when the chorus hits, then I ain't calling that shit country one bit.
Oh, let's see. What's going on here?
Where's the steel guitar? Where's the hurt and the pride? Where's that old heartbreak you used to hide? You can keep your beats and your truck bed flex. I'll be sitting
Have fun crawling out of that hole, bud.
if it ain't got steel in
That's all I'm going to tell you.
hell. If the boots ain't dusty and it don't raise hell, you can keep your snap tracks and your wannabe flow. I'll be out here where the real ones go. Call it country. If you know, you know. I ain't mad at the young bloods trying to eat, but don't sell us slick like a southern meat. Give me a fiddle, a fight, and a fair
Well, I dropped a tree. That's wonderful.
Way down yonder on the county line. Radio playing Chattahoochee in time. We were barefoot burning up that red clay.
Whoa, whoa.
Catching catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke. Friday nights and back road smoke. We didn't have much, but man, it was gold. Just some small town hearts with stories untold. But I still think about Amarillo skies, riding through the night where the eagle flies. She said, check yes in a note so sweet. We were dancing in boots with 2 left feet. That kind of love don't fade away, like a George song on a radio wave. We lived it loud, we loved it slow, hearts full of country and nowhere to go.
Put her on 3.
Raised our flags,
3 for cruise control. Where's my coffee?
to ring a rebel bell with a 6-pack chilling in the bed of the
Oh.
We were born to be rowdy, we were built tough. A little Hank, a little pride in our tone. Singing beer for my horses all the way home. Ain't scared to stand, ain't scared to fight. We keep our boots on and our freedom tight. From the Georgia pines to the Texas plains.
Oh,
Road still sings our name.
what time did you guys set a time for when you're going convoying?
Jackson, some straight in the soul. With a red, white, blue fire that never grows old. Yeah, Amarillo by morning, Chattahoochee nights, with a boot stomping fire in
These fajitas and Mexican rice, refried beans. Ooh, right, you lost me at refried beans, bud.
horses and dreams of our youth.
Can't do it.
Just living, we're riding the lines of country boys born.
You know how you are with like mustard and shit? That's refried beans for me. Can't do it.
And the legends who taught us how country should go. Here's to the kings of country. Long live the sound.
So's mustard on a ham sandwich, but to each their own. I can't do it. It's just like I can't do chili with beans. They're doing their own convoy, Grub. But no, on our convoy, I think there's just one new mod. It's the traffic mod, and I've lost every tree but one. I've lost a tree. Okay. This is why we need straps on skidders, folks, because trees do not stay in the skidder. Beans do not go in chili. Baked beans are the only thing I'll choke down. Bush's baked beans or beanhole beans. I was explaining beanhole beans to Bearded the other day. Do you know what beanhole beans are, Kansas? But we are logging tonight, Grub. 9 o'clock Eastern. Did you get your throttle situation situated? Alright, Kansas. So a beanhole bean. You take a pressure cooker. This is an old recipe. It's not really like a recipe. It's a way of cooking them. And it makes them taste like they're the best bean you'll ever put in your mouth. Baked bean. Well, they're not. Well. Alright, anyway. You dig a hole in the ground. You put a bunch of sticks in it. You know, a bunch of wood, everything. Burn it right down till it's just a hot bed of coals. You take a cast iron pressure pot kettle. And you put your water, your beans, your fixins, everything you're going to put in it, right? You put the pressure cooker lid on it. Strap it down, wrap it in tin foil. just for an extra precaution. You don't have to, but we do. You stick it in that hole with them ashes and bury the dirt over the top of it and walk away and come back in 6 hours and dig the pot up. Ponderosa pine. There we go. She'll straighten out here in a minute. Why is it dragging like that? What the hell? Why did I have a $3 wage payment? Who the hell am I paying? There's no workers. You're an operator error. They figure your car out, bud?
Rising on the dusty plains. Tractor humming like a freight train. Rows of corn stretching far and wide. In Oklahoma where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields of green.
Parasitic draw, yeah.
Hands are callous, but the air feels clean. Sweat on my brow and dreams in my eyes. Work in the land of
Piss off, Grudge Dog.
plant the seeds and watch them grow
Mexican.
in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show. Cowboy boots and an old straw hat. Dogs running round, can't beat that. Fisherman's luck at the old creek side in Oklahoma, where my soul abides. Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam.
Oh, Grub, yeah, I just remembered you asked me so about 7-year time. I can't remember how many hours you are ahead of me, but whatever is 9 p.m. Eastern for you, so.
In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show.
God damn it. See if I can swing and catch it. There you go, fall over. Drag, 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 drag. Nice.
Comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam. Living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the stories flow.
The new song you sent me last night. Let me go look. Let me cut this last tree and go look. Is it bad? Like, is it something for daytime? What am I, on top chat again? I am too. Alright, let's which one? What's the name of it? Which one you want me to play? What's the name of it? Oh, the remastered one. Yeah, I really like this one, Bearded.
Four shadows riding on a blood-red sky, dust on their boots and fire in their eyes, songs in their saddlebags, stories in tow. Legends were born on that lonesome road. They ride forever through the smoke and the rain, outlaws and poets carving their name. With a guitar, a prayer, and a rebel's grin, the world ain't seen the likes of them again, the highwaymen. Johnny's deep thunder shook the soul of the land. Waylon raised hell with a six-string in hand. Willie lit the night with a red-headed flame. Chris spun the words that cut like a blade. They ride forever through the smoke and the rain, outlaws and poets carving their name. With a guitar, a prayer, and a rebel's grin, the world ain't seen the likes of them again, the highwaymen. Steel horses and whiskey dreams, dusty records and faded jeans. Four kings with a common crown, still riding high, still riding proud. They sang of drifters and lovers long gone, of prison walls and the soldier's song. No chain could hold them, no law could bind. Wild hearts run free till the end of time. They ride forever through the smoke and the rain, outlaws and poets carving their name. With a guitar, a prayer, and a rebel's grin, the world ain't seen the likes of them again, the highwaymen. So raise a glass to the ones who roam, the restless, the fearless, the far from home. Their voices still echo in the midnight wind, the highwaymen ride again.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Should I play the other one too? Yeah, let's do it.
Patsy sang, the whole world cried. A voice like velvet, a heart open wide. She taught us love can break and mend. Sweet dreams never really end. Tammy stood strong with a tear-stained smile. Stand by your man through the hardest miles. A crown of heartache, a throne of grace. She wore every struggle on her face. Raise your glass to the women who paved the way. Sang our stories, made the pain okay. From the coal mines to the neon lights, they wore their scars like stars at night. Patsy, Tammy, Loretta too, the queens of country, forever true. Loretta came from a poor miner's town in a homemade dress and a hand-me-down crown. She sang for the mothers, the daughters, the wives, with a honky-tonk truth and fire in her eyes. Raise your glass to the women who paved the way. Sang our stories, made the pain okay. From the coal mines to the neon lights, they wore their scars like stars at night. Patsy, Tammy, Loretta too, the queens of country, forever true. They fought the fight, they paid the dues. They turned heartache into tunes. Steel guitars and worn out shoes. Three mighty hearts that never lose. So raise your glass to the ones who stayed through every tear the jukebox played. From the dance halls to the lullabies, their songs still float through southern skies. Patsy, Tammy, Loretta too, the queens of country, forever true. Forever true. The queens of country.
No, it's a great song, Bearded. I like it. I like it a lot. What else you working on? Send me something else so I can finish this load out. I definitely need to sit down and start making some more songs. I've got a page here wrote down. I think of a song every now and again, and I'll scratch it down real quick, but I need to actually just take the time to sit down and make them. You got one? Let's hear it. Big fields and big butts? Oh yeah, we'll have to have that for our thing we're gonna do. Oh damn.
raised right here where the pines are born. Don't need no headline telling me I'm wrong. I just crank my amp and sing my song. I got friends who die before they lie. Work hard all week, then raise hell Friday night. We fish, we fight, and we pray our grace. Ain't no shame in a slower pace. Ain't chasing fame, ain't chasing gold. I'm chasing quiet nights and stories told. If that makes me the last of my kind, then so be it, I got peace of mind. I see the world going crazy and fast, but I ain't letting go of what I know last. My boots are old, but they still hold tight, and I'll walk this dirt till the day I die. Ain't chasing fame, ain't chasing gold. I'm chasing quiet nights and stories told. If that makes me the last of my kind, then so be it, I got peace of mind. If I'm outdated, then that's just fine, 'cause I ain't chasing nothing but a good time. Country roads take me home to the place where I was grown. Dirt road soul and that backwoods tone. Take me home, country flow. Yeah, I was raised where the pine trees kiss the sky, where the bonfires burn and the big wheels ride. Got a tackle box beating a rod in the back, cooler full of bush and a coonhound nap. Mud on the tires, bass in the trunk. Holler boy life got moonshine funk. From the chicken wire fences to the porch light glow, I was born in the sticks with that back row flow. Country roads take me home to the fields where the corn still grows. Outlaw flag in my kinfolk.
I was just thinking that same thing, Kansas.
Take me home, country flow. Yeah, we don't do fake, we don't do fast. We slow cook dreams and we make them last. Got a rebel soul with a clean 45 and a heart so strong it'll keep me alive. Mama cooked beans, daddy broke ground. Preacher dropped truth with that old church sound. Now I drop bars like I dropped that bait. Country boy life, man, it sure feels great. Ain't no city lights where I go, just stars and the sound of a whip my wheels tone. These woods raised me, these beats changed me. Now I'm rolling down this gravel with a backseat prayer, baby. Country roads take me home, where the slow songs play on a radio. Spitting truth with a southern drawl flow. Take me home, take me home. So if you're feeling lost in that neon grime, come find peace where the coyotes rhyme. Just a dirt road turn from the paved unknown, and I'll be waiting with a track in a homegrown tone. Country roads take me home, where the slow songs play on a radio. Spitting truth with a southern drawl flow. Take me home, take me home. I got a rusted out Chevy and a four-wheel drive. Dogs in the yard and a will to survive. Cornbread cooking on the stovetop flame. Ain't much changed, I ain't playing that game. Mama raised tough and daddy raised mean. Taught me how to hunt and keep my rifle clean. Ain't afraid of work, I'll break my back. Stacking up wood in a high pine stack. You can take your city lights and high-rise view, but you can't take the mud from my old work boots. We don't bow down, don't break
Why'd you do that now?
Got a steel in the shed and a deer in the smoke.
Uh-oh.
Drinking that shine till the daylight broke. You live by the land, you live by the code. Don't mess with a man down a gravel road. You can take your city lights and high-rise view, but you can't take the mud from my old work boots. We don't bow down, don't break, don't run. We got calloused hands and a loaded gun. Ain't got much, but I got my pride. Yeah, backwoods man, gonna stand and fight. Don't need no crown or no city throne. This dirt road life is carved in stone. We ain't fancy, but we're doing just fine, with a backwoods backbone and a strong bloodline.
Oh.
I don't need no preacher man to save my soul. Got a Bible on the dash and a heart of gold. I sip my shine and play my tunes, sing to the moon on them back road dunes. I don't judge and I don't preach, just lend a hand and practice what I teach. I ain't perfect, I ain't clean, but I sleep just fine in my faded jeans. I ain't looking for your pity or your praise, just some peace at the end of my days. I ain't a saint, but I ain't no liar. I'm just an outlaw sending up a prayer. I cuss too much, I drink too deep, but I keep my word and I sow what I reap. I'll fight for love and I'll fight for land, but I'll still drop to.
Alright. We were debuting music. Welcome in OT. We were showing off some of Bearded's new songs. What's going on? We still... Yes, 9 o'clock Eastern. Docs load. Yeah, hit docs load there for me, Watchdog. Thank you. That will finish up everything that's on the ground. It'll clean up that lot. I do got to get over and fix the server here in a bit. Make sure that's good for tonight. I ain't touched it in like 2 weeks. Slipstocks 20. Alright, Bearded One. Great stream, everyone. We're out. Got beer money. I don't know why it's like this fog is always at the sawmill. Always at the sawmill on this map. Ain't no fog no more. Alright. You guys get your guests in. You guys get your guests in, and we'll give everybody a minute here.
I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have. I'm gonna make it right.
Alright. If I can never get this can of chew open. What the hell's going on? They super glue this one? Jesus. I was gonna go to the truck and get a chisel and a hammer.
Sun beats down a
Alright, what do we got going on over here for guesses? We got Bearded Geek with 71,580. We got Grub with 67,770. Watchdog 88,690. The Blue Zack with 90,300. OT with 65K. He opens it and realizes there's dip missing. I get about 3 pinches out of a can, so I'll definitely know if there's any dip. I know how much dip's in a can here, so. Alright. Looks like everybody that wants to play is going to play. He's already got their guess in. Let's sell this. $63,065. $63,065. 63. Looks like everyone went over. That's a good way to finish the stream. The house wins. Oh. You think Kansas better go back and check that corn for a minute and make sure everything's... What is that? Is that a light in a tree? Oh yeah, there's a pole there. I was like, what the hell? I just seen the top of the light. Here, pretty quick, we're going to be out in the plantation wood. What up, Cave? You missed that one just by a minute, bud. You would have won her, too, if you with that guess. I better take a nap. Yeah. I just woke up at 10 o'clock. I stayed up way too late last night on friggin' out of ore. I gotta finish getting the controls set up so I can start doing some tree length with that bad boy. Over here. Oh yeah, yeah. I went down another rabbit hole of YouTube videos and Billy Goats telling me shit and harvesting in a snowstorm, boys. Oh yeah, I gotta know everything about everything. I need to know these things, man. If there's an easier way, I want it. Gonna look into getting that on a server here. See what that plays like. Geez, we played right up till like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Chris got off first because he had to work, obviously, but we all jumped in pickups at the end of it there and rode around the map. There were some pretty big maps. They're like 4X maps. Oh, what time is it? 3 o'clock? Cheat? No, I just wanted to know, like, parts of the wash plant, like what they did, you know. Obviously, you're gonna have to dig the dirt and run the dirt anyway. Stop streaming. Oh, send me that file. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up anyway. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on it. But no, I just wanted to learn more about how shit worked in the game, mechanics, operating system, all that, you know. But, you know, as far as digging the dirt and dumping the dirt, oh, dig the dirt, dump the dirt. That was one of the questions one of my viewers had last night. Is there mod? Is this mod? I think it was Boganery. Is there mods? I don't think so. You also streamed it for 5? Nice. Yeah, I stopped streaming. We still screwed around on it for another half hour after stream. No headache of mods. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, Kansas. Come on in. Come on in. Billy Goat figured out the way to get the big dump trucks to actually dump and work right with that wash plant, so. At the end of her there last night, we were hauling massive trucks and the excavators. I still got a little more configuring to do on my joystick, so I've got the tilt and the roll of the dozer blade backwards, so I gotta fix that. But and I still need to set up that grader. That grader is OP. I like that grader. But well, that's the question we had earlier. You know what? Here's a good stop. We'll stop this thing right here. See if we can find him real quick. I didn't really look all that hard. It looks like he went back in the map. And all the patches, this is the result of planning at 50 miles an hour, for those wondering. He was on the edge, like right here somewhere. Yeah, we planted this at 50 miles an hour, OT. She had a few skips. I'll do the planning from here on out. Come on, man. Where is this dude? Oh, here's the easier. I know right where this one is. It was like in between. I think they went back under the map. Because that Kathy or whatever her name was like standing right here somewhere. In the green grass. Yeah. I don't know. I think they might have disappeared back under the map. Pop buried them under the map, and they popped up for some reason, but. Oh. No, that's. Yeah, that's weird where he went. He's probably under the map again, though. Alright. Anyways, guys, we're going to wrap this up here. I do appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. Appreciate everyone's likes and support. We will be live tonight, 9 o'clock Eastern, for some Farm Sim logging crew content. Me and the boys are going to be over on Homekra tearing up the forest, so make sure you tune in for that one. Again, Kansas, if you're more than welcome to come run Skidder, do whatever you want over there. But with that said, guys, I'm going to go do some chores and some real life stuff. But y'all have a great afternoon, and we will catch you in the next one. Later, everyone.
Y'all. B-Train 103. Batched in another day, another tree. Doc's been working, now it's time to leave. Feller bunch are parked, but we'll be back. Rolling through the woods, stay on track. That's a wrap, but don't be gone. Like, subscribe, turn the notice on. Catch you next time back in the pines. Keep on logging, we're on the grind. Ariel, knock tracks in the dirt, but the job ain't done. We'll be back soon for another run. If you love logging, you know the deal. FAFO logging, keep it real. Alright, y'all, thanks for watching. Make sure to hit that like, subscribe, and turn them notice on. See you next time in the woods. Yeah.